Good afternoon, good evening, and good night to you around the world. How are you all today? Today is the last day of Star Rupture on the stream for a little while. We'll be doing EVE Online as of Monday. We'll do EVE for about a week, and then we'll check out the new update on Star Citizen, and then we'll do some Green Hell, and then maybe even some Call of Duty Mobile. And then back to Star Rupture. So today's going to be our last day in Star Rupture. And then starting Monday, I'm going to take a day off and get some house chores done. And then starting Monday, we're going to go into EVE Online again. I've got 5 accounts back to Omega status that need to be played. Meanwhile, I want to get my blueprints. Like, I've had enough of building the base. Let's go get these blueprints. I will turn my cameras on for you guys today. Hello. I think an event just happened too, so look at these blueprints. They're over that way. I want to know what the heck is over this way. Alright, there's stuff in here. Like, we're just getting to it, people. Can't get in there. I think we gotta come up through the ground or something for that. I don't think you can get in there through there. Okay. This area doesn't have blueprints, but it has a lot of stuff.
Let's see.
Some of it's good, some of it's not. We need to be quick, though. I may have to bail out of this section really fast. Because I'm starting to see stuff growing. Yeah, we don't want to be out here when things are growing. I'll turn around and head this way. I thought I had more time than that. We still got charred embers floating around. We'll see if there's anything around this entrance over here. I hope everybody's doing well. Best wishes to you guys. Hope your bases are doing good. Oh, and there's stuff down here too. And I'm sure there'll be 5 million bugs. See the grass? Yeah, we're not going there. The grass tells me danger zone incoming. Yeah. Yeah, let's get our main weapon out here. So our blueprints are actually over here that we're needing to get. We'll go look at our base over here real quick and collect some of these oxalotus. What is this? Did I already get this? I did. Am I saying that right? Like, is this the appropriate name for it?
I need to survive.
Oxalop? Okay, those glitched out. I picked them up, but they didn't go away on the graphics. Where are you? Yeah, these are picked up, but they didn't go away in graphics. Alright, we're gonna head back this way though. We'll get to the safety of our shelter. We need to make a game plan though to get over there and get our blueprints. And then we need to check out this big bug that apparently is over by the calcium and sulfur pits on the other side of the valley here. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. Yeah, we don't want to be in that. Because it will drain you. And then we can come up here. I don't know how to get up here. Maybe right here. That would be the way they were going to try to come in, that's for sure. I don't think I have a turret. Well, I got one right here. This guy. kind of want one down there. But at least I got this guy here. Alright, let's make sure everything's full. Because I'm going to leave the base for a while. I'm going to leave her on her own. Yeah, looking good, looking good. How we doing on power? Base-wise, yeah, we can't build anything else. We're on reserves. I've got ammo for me.
Oh, yes.
We'll grab a couple in case we need to fill up. Anything. Everything looks golden. Yeah, we're well protected up here. Mainly around here. Needs to have as much protection as possible. These are here to keep them from bashing in and touching that. And we got one there as well. Alright, hopefully it's enough. Everything up top side is full. The ladder. Where's the ladder at? There we go. And then these guys are all full. Alright. We'll leave them be. And check the other side. Yes, this will be our helium production area. Also allows us to put more power grid. He's not far either. I gotta keep this because this is gonna be our, remember, this is an ammo production facility. And we happen to have a little helium to go with it, so I would like my dispatchers to be up here, but I don't think I can build here. What's up, Nesna? It says, come to us. They want me to come to them. I mean, this would be allow us to do... Don't we have a dispatcher already up, though? I can't go any further back because of the boundary area. I can go like right here. I'm gonna do it. Even though this guy's gonna be like, you know, it does kind of block off that area back here. Matter of fact, we're going to block it off completely. Oh, I can't build. Can't build back there. Okay. You're going to there. You're going to there. You're a dispatcher. You are a dispatcher. We'll put you at here. I'm hoping that works. Beautiful. Now we've got a way to send ammo somewhere. We're not going to do anything with it right now, but we have the ability. And we are maxed out. Basically, we're 114 away from max. So, what we can do... Put one of these here. That'll help also. I'm hoping we got enough defenses here. I really don't have much pointed the other way. I'm kind of relying on all these over here to take care of anything coming from there. We might need one more auto turret pointed that way.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia
Like,
status
right here.
stable.
Yeah, throw a grenade at it. That'll make it work. I always gotta go in the drone when I'm doing this because they are fickle. How many is it? 3? Oh, okay. And we gotta get rid of the rail. Alright. I'm gonna put you here. Get rid of the rail. Put it in the turret. Replace the rail. Can't see what I'm doing. That'll work. Uh-oh. I just realized. 997. Yeah. Just realized that. We're gonna put one to here. And then we'll have to cross it and then take it over. Like I said, we'll have to cross it. Oh, right here. Hold on, we're reconnected. Yeah, I just feel better having one pointed that way because I know they come from over there. It won't let me do that. It must not be supported right. That wasn't right. That worked. And that works. That way we can put up our guard. We don't have things jumping in. Oh yeah, we got plenty of defense now. And we got a dispatcher. We're eventually going to need another one, but yeah, for now, that will work. Quite nice. And we're right next to a really cool area to go to explore. What's everybody up to out there in the game? Huh? Like I said, this is my last day on Star Rupture. So I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna, you know. You know? If you don't know, then it's even better. I'm trying to think. We might even boot up Eve today. I'm kind of excited to get back into it. I have not been doing anything with Eve for a while. I think I have enough ISK to where I can just plex out my Omega right now, but I have 5 accounts that are wanting to be played. I haven't been in there in a while. Alright. This base, other than a couple delivery devices, you know, dispatchers, we are done. I don't think I'm going to need anything else. The only thing I'm worried about is he came over here and started bashing on the structure, and I'm wondering if, like, I should put this turret, like, right here, maybe? He can kind of see that way, but not all the way. Well, we'll find out. If we come back and this thing's all collapsed down, then we know he came through and did that. That's just too cool. Alright. Next on the list. In the center of this valley is where I'm going to make the biggest manufacturing facility ever. But until then, I'm thinking let's go explore. What we got on our yeah, we probably do need to do a little foraging. We don't need any more of that ammo, so we can go store that up. We do need to pick up some building materials for emergency shelter.
Oh, gotcha.
Always have it like to have at least 2,000 on me. Yeah, that'll work. Put you back. And then up here in storage. Yeah. There we go. We got ammo. Everything's set. We're ready to go explore. Are we still producing? Mm-hmm. Points are going up almost to 100,000. So yeah, we're working on our robotics level there. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think I have anything to turn in right at the moment. What we could do is split this. I'll go 70-30. And then we'll put the give us some more fun. We're gonna be picking up a lot more. I don't know if I can get in there and out or not. I don't know. Let's find out. We'll go in this way. Hey, you know what? Once you fall down there, though, game over. Bugs down here, though. Trying to see if I can catch a glimpse of a blue box. I think these are all just drone wrecks and bodies. Yeah, that's all I'm really seeing. Drone wrecks and bodies, yeah. And then we want the facility that's over here. I don't think we can see it over there. There's the geological beacon, and then it should be like right over there. Yeah, I'm not going to get stuck down there and then have the rupture happen. I don't think I can get out of there. It's pretty much straight down, yeah. Would be why we don't have bugs crawling out of here. I don't see any boxes. Wish I had a sniper rifle. That would make it so much easier. Be able to scan, or at least a pair of binoculars. I mean, only way up is where we just came from. There's usually water right here. Like, as in, I can collect hydro bulbs. Remember, spiders do not like crossing water. It might come in handy for you. They will, but it slows them way down. Kind of like the grass. The grass does affect them as well. Right, we're gonna wait on the next event, and then we're gonna clear that area out. Do we have any place that's needing ammo? I can't think of it, you know. We do want to put another one of these. We've got one over there. We've got one small one up top. We really should have a small one over here as well. Be able to get it to fit right here. No, not a big boy. Yeah, just a little guy, And then we'll take you, hopefully, to there. Gives us another 1,200 without having to use a bunch of our intermediate materials. And we really want that other 1,200. Even though, like, right here, this is beautiful 4,800 worth right here. Yeah, we'll take that little boost. Heck, we might even go home right here, too. Honestly, we really need the space for our dispatchers. We're gonna have one more dispatcher like right here, and possibly a third. So. Well, I saw it. Blue for a second. work. That'll be even better. I can't do it. It's just too close. Mind you, these guys are practically useless now, but oh well. He's sinking. Go over there. We got 2 more to send. Eventually we will have a 3rd and a 4th here too, but this is just for now. You know what? If it works, I'ma do it. At the top, we're 100 away, well 99 exact, but I'm more comfortable with that. This guy can defend a little bit from being down here, but technically he's now blocked by these. He should be over here. We'll fix that later. At least this guy's now set up to where we can send stuff. And it's filling. All right. It's a filling. Very nice. I just sit here and talk to myself. That's what most streamers do anyhow, you know. I'm done. I want my cameras on. I want to be able to talk to people. You have a face to go with the voice and everything. And unfortunately, I smoke. It's something I picked up when I was a kid. No, it's not Christian-like. No, it ain't very good to be doing. But I am to a point in life where I'll go to prison if I don't have them, unfortunately. So just pray for me. I'm trying to quit. I want to quit. But anyways. But by smoking on stream, I know that I'm not going to get hounded by a bunch of ad companies wanting to make revenue off of my viewers. I do like that. I'm not an ad person. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Trying to sell people crap they don't need. If they want to find something they need, they know how to go look it up. They have a phone. They have the internet. They know how to, hey, Google, where do I find this? Hey, Amazon, do you have that? It's just that easy now, so don't tell me there is a need for us to be constantly bombarded with crap, you know, all these ads, and, you know, so that's the reason why, another reason why I don't mind anymore having a smoke on stream, because it keeps those kind of companies away. It's just not why I'm here. I don't want to make money off people. I want to get to know them, hang out with them, make some memories. The memories is what I want. Because if we can have some really cool times with some epic memories, dude, that's worth more than any money in the world. We got stuff coming up from over there. Alright, we are fully functional, up and running ammo factory machine. We've got 2 of them on standby now. Carpet glue. I'm telling you, that's what they're doing because they want to make a safer cigarette. And this is why you don't need to be smoking, because they're putting all this added crap in it. Society has just gotten ridiculous, people. Alright, he's pointed down this way for a reason, because if they happen to hop over and come beelining down, I need somebody to wipe them out. So, let's get in position and ready to go. We're gonna finish clearing that area, and then blueprints, and then back home, because we need to get prepared for the next thing. We're about halfway done on our upgrades. This guy's running fine. He's a little weak on this side, but look at all that slow grass. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think they'll be all right. Look at all that slow grass. Yeah, we'll let them use that to their advantage. They're not too high, not too low. They can jump up here, but with that draining grass there, yeah. Uh-oh. And we just did a save. How are we? Whoa. If it wasn't for our core stabilizers, this base would not be running right now. It's rad. Alright. Today, I'm gonna need the chemicals. We went over there. I want to go over here and see what's in these buildings. How to get in there, at least. So when we come out, we're going to go down the stairs and we're going to hop the fence and then down the hole. Our exit will be to the right. And then if need be, we can go to our other base. Or we can just head home. But the other base is right there. I can actually see it from here. I'm stuck. I don't know why I was stuck right there. It's not letting me go. This was supposed to be a lookout area, but now it's kind of like, yeah, you can look out over there. It overlooks the compound, I guess. Come on, lady. Let's get a rupture going so I can get out of here. We're done with this place for a while. I feel like I haven't seen it. I mean, it's a pretty big compound now. Just producing ammo. There's the main production of it. Got some storage going on for it. Titanium storage right off of one of the receivers. Because that's being flown in. But everything else, yeah. And then 4 dispatchers over there. Well, right now 3, but eventually it'll be about 6 of them I need to actually have running. One of them will be helium. Because the helium is over there, it turns out. And you can see how in the distance, in the radiation zone, there's other resource areas around here. So I know that's got to be the other part of the game coming. Gotta be. We're gonna head back over here. I want to get into this building, and I think that's what allows you to get into here. You'll go underground, and then those buildings. I think that's all that I have to explore. I don't think I have much else. Oh, there's one back here too. And then if we keep going, there's actually, you know, where our blueprints are back over here. I might make a temporary shelter over there. Yeah. We might put it in the slow grass intentionally. The energy draining grass. I think that would be good. Pretty good. So let's see here. I'm just waiting on her to tell me when to go because all this grass will be gone and we can run right through it. I think that's titanium. We got calcium. We also got sulfur over there and a really big bug. I might make another base. Just do that so we can see where the boundaries are. It's gonna be hard to make a base over there. It'd have to be on that ridge over there directly across. Or in the center. Might be able to do it in the center. And just put a bunch of turrets right there. With a receiver. You see what I'm saying? Over here where this GI, yeah, and then we could run that. But we need a lot of turrets, like a lot. That's what's making me wonder. First off, how do you get to these guys way over here? Secondly, how am I going to play this with that? I think that's calcium over there. I don't have any of that explored out yet. We're just going to look it over it. If we go to the big map up top, yeah, it's in between the calcium pits and that. We're over here. This is us. And then we want to go here. Oh, we're gonna clear this out. Might be able to hit that up and then clear that out on the way back. I'm thinking we just go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna follow the ridge line around to the left, and then as soon as it opens up, hang a right, and yeah. So it should be like right here. Kinda. Yeah, right in here. We'll just follow this right here. We need to get it. I think I'm good on ammo. I think we're good to go. I'm not building over there just yet, so we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, we'll follow this ridge around. And as soon as we get about there, we'll hang it right. I think there's some titanium. No, there's sulfur. I think it's by the titanium pit. I know it's right by the calcium. Something's right here. That might be titanium or something, I don't know. But calcium. See, I like to get the lay of the land before I start running out there after one of these, because, you know, I don't want to get lost. I think that's our buildings. And there's the calcium pits. Actually, if you get to the calcium pits, you've gone a little too far. There should be some buildings. I can't go any higher. There should be, like, right in here. There really isn't much in here on Mountain Red at the moment. We're definitely gonna check it out, but the primary objective is over there. I'm wondering if it's up on the hill. I really think it is. You got that. That'll be a little bit to the south of it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm seeing. That's way over here. So we're talking about going up and climbing a mountain too. I'm not seeing any bug issues per se around here. I wonder if I push my way forward, if I'm gonna run into one. Yeah, because there's something down in that valley. This whole area is a valley, like canyon section. We'll want to build something up topside to deal with whatever's down there, but I guess it's a really big mortar-like bug where he mortars stuff at you, but it's a lot. He said it's a 4x4. Mickey said it's a 4x4 brick that's coming at you. Not the bug. What he shoots. Yeah. That's what I said. That's why we're not there yet. Gotta figure out how to deal with him first. But meanwhile, the reason we want to get our stuff this guy is going to give us a resistor card by 35%. Right now, I think we got like a 20%. 30, 25. Those two are pretty cool. Not going to be able to do much with them at the moment, but yeah, that will be it. This guy's going to give us the last. So wait a minute, redistribution. So you can put different items in it, and it stores up to 1,600 of each item, and delivers it. Yeah, that's what it is. Multi-storage. Yeah, holds up 2,500 units and store different items together. We really need these. So this is what's upgrading right now. We'll end up getting the modulators. And that's the multi-room. That we need. Alright, what do you need to upgrade? Valves. Alright. Turbines. Liquid helium. I don't know if we have liquid. Oh, that comes out of the refinery, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Right now we got pressurized helium moving. I don't know if I have it. I think that's through another machine. One of these is gonna have liquid helium. Not in the furnace. I don't think it's a mega press. I know it does the valve, but gotta be the compounder. Yep. Which we can put out. So we will be able to do that. My factories are not set up for these things. We just had an autosave again. How many times is it? We do need to unlock our other materials. We need those crystals, and that's in the cave. What do these power cells do? Is there anything that gives us the ability to mine quartz? No. No. Wind turbine and 4 amplifiers. Inventory upgrades, but nothing to mine with, so that means we are picking those up individually in the caves. That's where you find those crystals. I have to get my timer set up to be able to go down there. I don't know how to time it. Don't rely on your judgment, you'll get caught down there. I'll go back to you. I find myself playing the engineer the most. Supplies waiting. Wish I could hang out right here for the rupture and then just go. That don't work that way. Now that I got the base up and running, I can't get out of it. No, I'm joking. I can get out of it. The vertical is running. It should have Steam store page for the game up. I've been trying to do that for everyone. The other part is my Discord, which I don't even know if I got that up right. Yep, it's right. I could have been down there and back. They can't see over it. So I've got these guys here.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Finally.
Prepare for a wave.
There we go. We'll leave it like that. That way we can pull it and open it. But the other way you can kind of see out. Now, when the power goes out, these things are supposed to shut down. I don't know if my middle turret is activated. Oh, I never put ammo in it. We'll find out. Because I'm not going that way. I mean, I might come back and check on it, but yeah, we'll check on it real fast. Which means we're gonna want some of this ammo.
Gotcha.
All we need is put one in. Nothing really to put in there. Yeah. Does it wipe out the radiation zone too, I wonder? Like, how long do you have?
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Calm down. As far as we can go, and we want to go around the bend to the right. Hey ho, Cotton Joe, when do you know, where do you go? Turning color. And 3, 2, 1, and go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We're not gonna grab that. We gotta get going. Man, there's a lot of it. Monolith. I'm looking for boundaries. There's the one. So it should be over here. I've been over here? the only time you get these, so that's the only reason why I'm grabbing it. Where's this base at? This does not look good. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna need to build another base, basically. Where are you? I think that might be it down there. No, there's another one over there. Yeah. Let's head home. I wasn't expecting it to be that far back there, but yeah, it's back nestled in over there. Plus there's another one and a monolith down in a valley. Meaning, very dangerous area. Now he's getting scared. Another monolith. This stuff's gonna start growing back here shortly.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Alright, well, it's good to know that that stuff's way over there. I gotta get out of that circle. Circle has something. Oh, just the water area. The monoliths I'm a little worried about at the moment because I don't know how they activate. Like, I don't want to stick around them too much because, you know what I mean? There's that facility. It's well stocked. Everything's good to go on those two facilities. We need to go get more supplies. Which means running through here hopefully quickly. Yeah, do not stop to collect. We are just going to move right through. I'm hopefully quick enough to get back to our main base. We need to get the intermediate materials and stuff, and I'm thinking we're gonna let those two bases kind of play out over there for a little bit. I definitely need more materials, so yeah, it's starting to grow back. We're here. I'm gonna make another ammo delivery system. got a timer running right now to see how long it takes before she says everything's growing. We don't want to collect anything out of there. We just want to go grab fresh. I do remember reading a
nice.
couple sets of those. Do we have a way to make it in here? Upstairs, maybe? Yeah. We make 10 of them. Take that back with us too next time we're out there. Nothing's available. I'm maxed out on the bottom. Only thing I can do is combat. Electronics.
Ha!
And chemicals. Do that for now. I don't know if anything's making chemicals up top side. Too quick. Didn't quite make the ladder. Alright, and then 99 chemicals makes the field go well.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Good check and make sure we got stuff making all that. Chemicals going. I did not see electronics. Yeah, we didn't have any electronics going. Oh, we did. Oh well, too late now. We'll have to remember our super coil, yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay. So this is going to be electronics, supercoils, chemicals. That's 3 outputs. I think that I'm going to be able to use from it. And then you're definitely doing the pressurized. And sulfuric acid's the other one. Alright, we're going to switch you. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go back over here, put this guy back to the coil. Oh, I'm an idiot. Is it you? Yeah. Super magnet. There we go. I don't think he's even pulling anyways. Are you off? Alright, you're on. Okay, never mind. Hear any other jamming? Oh, no, here they come. Everything seems to still be moving, so I'm not going to mess with it. So, chemicals, electronics, supercoils, one other thing. I think that's actually it. We can only send 3. Oh, hello. Super magnets. So conductors, electronics, and then this guy's making our, if we need them. Alright. So, super magnet, or superconductors, electronics, and chemicals. Yeah, that'll be what we get from here. And then how is our base health? She's up there. She needs to be upgraded desperately. If we upgraded this, we could probably add the other components. But what I'm thinking is we build another facility. The synthetic silicon is being made at home base. Home base is also sending ammo, intermediate materials, and basic materials. Standard ammo and heavy ammo. So that's what's coming from home base. We'll have the electronics here, the chemicals, and the superconductors, I do believe. Super magnet. Coming from here. Which is what I think we're going to end up needing on the other end for the other stuff. Man, we should have this connected to a different area. It's all circling, coming around. Not much of it is going out. It's what it is. Around it there. Just making sure it's not being interfered with. It is kind of. Oh, don't do that. Sorry.
Reloading.
Scared the crap out of myself doing that. I accidentally hit the button. desk pop, factory pop. Anyways, yeah, I think we're good for the most part with everything running the way it's going. Then we'll have to redirect where our outputs are gonna go. That's the thing. Alright, let's do this here real quick. We don't need you. I do need these. Don't need you. I need that. Everything else, we are good. I'm just gonna make a lot of batteries. Something tells me I'm gonna need these batteries. Store that. Well, chemicals and one chemical, two electronic. Why is this not moving? Okay. One, two, and one. That'll work. I'll make these batteries. Yeah, we got plenty of them now. I'll grab you out of there and we'll just make sure that's all upgrade stuff. Oh, we even got an upgrade thing in here. Calorie level after respawn increases health, hydration, and calorie levels after respawn by 200%. I gotta die though.
Ooh, just what I need.
You know what I mean? I gotta die first. I don't know if I like that idea. But then, well, you could use it, die, come back, change it out. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be able to do anything with any of that. Combat's the only thing I can level up right now. This guy is regen slide, double jump cost, fog of war uncovered by 45%, infection buildup by 45, all consumables, register mining damage, and then drain buildup, heat version, drain by 20. Do we have something better for heat version? I mean, I'm wondering if I shouldn't put this in toxicity, and then I can just eat whatever. It'd help. Leave it as is. We got 5 open slots. What do we want to do? We're build another facility up over the hill. But what am I going to do with it other than just upgrade again? Can't really build until we get everything unlocked. Hey, Mickey. Oh, you're all right. I've done that. As long as I don't do that on stream, though. But yeah, I have done that, so no worries. That's usually when I'm playing by myself. I'll wake up and my keyboard will be yelling at me because my head will be on it. This guy's delivering ammo. Those guys are doing their thing. That was a little weird. Ammo. And then going back to home base. Okay. And we're still doing that. Man, this is a cluster. That slows it down a little bit right there because of that one line, but you know what? It is what it is. I didn't get my blueprints yet. I need to get it. Wouldn't come up to the base though. It took like 2 magazines out of my machine gun full to hitting his legs to kill him. That's what it felt like, at least. I still haven't met your mortar bug yet. I've been kind of too chicken to go over there, but we're about to. I'm getting a little bored, so we may end up doing that. And if that's the case, I might die. So I might want to use my... Yeah, we might want to rethink what we got here. This thing gives me 200% increase of health, hydration, and calorie after respawn.
Let's see.
So I'm thinking I'm going to use that in conjunction with a couple things. I mean, I got hydration loss ones, but I'm not really hurting on that regard. I'll take these 2 and see. 20%. So I've got, yeah, heat and drain. I'm gonna take this off. And we're gonna put that on.
This will help.
Yeah. 35, by 25. I'm gonna do toxicity. I think that'll work better. We'll find out. But yeah, you just gotta jump out of his way when he charges. Or use slow grass to your advantage. Or the energy drain. Alright. And then I wanted to take a bunch of materials back. Got one left open. That's gonna slow this place down a little bit. We'll grab heavy. Alright, I got batteries now, or whatever these charges are. I think they help you open doors. Let's stay close to our bases because I don't know how long we got. I don't think these have had anything. If anything, it'll be this guy back here that's had to fire. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Onward. Back to where the big bugs roam. Here we go. I finally put a stair over here so I didn't have to freak out trying to get around it. Have you been firing? No. I don't have much ammo on me, just enough for a little top off, you know? A little top off. Just a little top off. Everything else is good. Alright, good. Yeah, 'cause I ain't got much on me. Do I want to go down there? No, but we're gonna go pick up. There should be water nearby. And spiders.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
If we do it right, they won't even know we're here. Are there any over there? Sometimes there is. Thought I heard them. No water bulbs. We're getting low on water bulbs.
Looks good.
They're usually like over here, that's why I keep looking. Alright, well, no water bulbs. I'll have to make sure to grab some. Not desperate, but you know, be nice to have a few. See if there's any other resources nearby. Go around the other side of this guy. Yeah. Is he? Oh man, that means we're gonna need to get that speed, energy rebuild thing unlocked. Food item. Let's go check that out. We're gonna want to be able to run, rabbit, run. Stuff here. I think it'll be in here, yeah. This guy. Yeah, 40 minutes of double natural energy. Been slowly working on him. I only need 8 more. Oh, I only need 8 more. And those things are around where I'm at, too. So what am I thinking? Let's go get them. We'll just stay close to the bases, and they should be around here. Yeah, anywhere in here. Now watch, there won't be a 1. Usually, there's 1. We need 8 of them. Roots. There's another.
Good stuff.
Oh, we might even have some water bulbs over there. Hydro bulbs. Possibly. No luck today. I remember being chased by the spiders, and there was a bunch of these things around. We got 3 now, 3 or 4. Production to be really high, so that way we don't have to worry about running out of energy. Oh, this guy. I wonder how these things get activated. something up here? No. Sometimes there's a dead guy nearby. Oh yeah, running across the blood lake. Ha! Oh wow, that is fast. That's very fast. That's a little concerning fast. I remember there being a lot of them somewhere. Like 6 of them in one area. See how things are doing over here. I don't think I've ever fully filled the turrets over here.
Come to mama.
I haven't really needed to.
What's good?
Oh, we're getting close. I think I'm like 1 or 2 away. Here we go. This is
Good stuff.
a lot of them are. Beautiful. Don't go over there. You know, I'm wanting to go down this cave. Yeah, we've never totally filled this area up. Probably should go get ammo and do that. Store these here for now. I'll grab a bunch of ammo, bring over. Yonder. Okay. That's what I was thinking, and that's why I haven't done it yet. But yeah, we're about to do that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, but it's gonna be creepy, but yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, gotcha.
So there could be bigger bugs down there? I thought it was just don't get trapped down there, because if the door closes on you and you're trapped down there, that's when the bugs come out, I think. It's like their home. And if it regens and the door's shut, you're like, yeah, goodbye. That's the impression I was under, but I may be wrong. Or stop death popping. Or just hold you down there until the rupture, and then you die anyways. That didn't work. Alright, those are up. guy's fired a few times. Alright. We need to get the auto turrets over here eventually, but... Ooh, water! Oh no. There we go. I need to quit jumping like that. Oh, I've been down one.
What's good?
It's the, like, rope root
Come to
thing
mama.
that looks like a ladder. That'll let you out. But you gotta get up it before it grows over. I usually go down, look around, turn around, and immediately come back out, but I think like 3 minutes is the max. Maybe more. I'm thinking less, but see if I can get this and then head back over there and grab my stuff. We'll hang out over here for the event. Getting some goodies. And I think I got enough to, yeah. Come on. To upgrade and get the energy regen things. Let's go all the way over here.
Gotcha.
She's so cheerful. It's like the lady off of Fallout. We'll store you here. We'll pull up on those. There we go. Oh, here he goes. So I highly recommend, if you have a lot of turrets in a system, either have a storage bay for them on their own, and a big one at that, because they shoot them really fast. They go through it pretty quick. Or if you're gonna have like one mass storage area feeding them, have multiple rails going around, so that way if one takes up a lot, you know, the one at the end of the chain doesn't get starved because everything in front of it took. At least a 2-rail system. Unless you want to put a storage unit, one of the big boys, which is 4,800 rounds, put that in line to the auto turret. In that case, then I wouldn't worry about it. That'd be enough of a buffer right there, because it'll reload it 4 more times. That's 5 loads, basically, you got sitting there. Because you would need, for every 4 auto turrets, you would need 2 mega presses making ammo. Just to slowly fill them up. It wouldn't keep up. It would probably need almost like 5 of them to keep them full as they fire. So definitely mass storage. I have a system of mass storage and independent storage. Each weapon has its own storage, plus there's a mass storage to compensate. You got this. And then upgrade your base and watch the fireworks happen. Should I hang out here? I think I should. Yeah, we'll go to the hill. I don't know if we got enough time. jammed up already? No, we're just running a lot of stuff. Might be jammed up. I think it's moving. Yeah, it's moving. It's just got a lot going on. Alright. Now this is the guy that's awaiting to be able to get the auto turrets. I'm gonna build up a system over there as well, for getting my blueprints. So this will be interesting. I wish I could see how you set up yours. That would be fun. This guy. And then we need, not you. Boom! Got him! Now, how do I make these things? I don't have anything really set up here, do I? Alright. I ain't do that. Oh, we need refrigerator. Yeah. Totally forgot that's what it was. Food station. Yeah. There we go. Now what do we need to make the 30 points health, 10 calories, 15 hydration, 20 toxicity. We just need 4 super rank. We need to collect more of them. Alright. At least we have the ability to make them now. See if there's any nearby. I'll swing over there and see. I don't want to get too far. We're getting close on time. Could be one over here. Yeah. Need one more. For every 4, we get an energy booster. I just want one more.
Necesito agua.
I don't want no water. Here, get this, and then I'll give you water. All right. Get it. That way we got 3 of them.
Delicious.
They did. I'm gonna go ahead and get my water packets and everything good. So, one thing I noticed is you can either have a really well armed base or you can have a productionist center, one or the other. Having both is very hard to do without putting down multiple cores, and then obviously you got to protect each core. So I got lucky with the one I'm at here because I was able to get a production, but like I'm maxed out, I can't put anything down, and I had to put like 20 core supports down in order to even do that. So I'm thinking security, upgrade, then build the production area. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yes, we're gonna make one of you. One of you. He did natural technology. 2 of those. I can make one of these. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll have food to go. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. I'm gonna have to delete my production center there and rebuild them. Gonna have to delete it and rebuild it. Because now with the new, I got 2 new sections of the production line I've got to be able to fit into the system now. Plus, when I built that one, the furnaces run smooth, the fabricators run smooth, smelters, all that runs smooth, but getting from those areas to, like, fabrication to furnace and furnace to... I didn't do that very well. Yeah. Yeah, mine's kind of in that state as well, because halfway through building it, I realized that I'd probably be tearing it down again, so I didn't beautify it. I stopped. So it's like a half-finished area. But how are we doing? Speaking of supplies, I want to make sure I'm kind of maxed out here. Yeah, because we need to make sure we're bringing as much as possible with this. Ammo and materials until we're able to make them. Should be able to grab it from right here. If it hasn't dumped them on. Oh, it's dumping.
Great.
Let's grab ammo. Not you. Not you. You. Yeah, because we're not going to be back for a while. I'm getting a little ballsy with how high up I'm jumping from. I don't want to be careful doing that. Ready to go. That direction yet again.
Rupture activity
Beautiful.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Pick this one up. This one's got the better view. And I'll be right back. Also, Nikki, just to let you know, I'm going to take the day off tomorrow to get some things done around the house, and then next week I'm going to be doing EVE Online. I will be coming back to Star Rupture, but I'm going to do some EVE Online. I haven't been on it in a while. I just got my characters back to Omega status, so I'm gonna do that and then check out the developers of this game. Also have a game called Green Hell. I'm gonna play that also, and then some Star Citizen to check out the new 4.7 update, and then back to Star Rupture. That'll be kind of the schedule.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Eve will be for the week, and then the other games will just be for a day, and then this is going to be my primary for a while.
Planet is being consumed.
That just does not look inviting. You know that our star could possibly do that? They are a little concerned about it possibly doing a micronova, but I don't think it's going to happen in our lifetime, but you know, it is possible. Not probable, but possible. Let's peek our head out here a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm melting. Do this so that way we're ready to go, and we're gonna hang a right, and we need to build a compound that's closer to where I need to get the blueprints from. So it's just going to be a protective compound. That's it. Three, two, one, and we're going.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Shields are back up. Nice and clear through here. The scent of charred spider in the air. Oh, I could only imagine what this place sounds like. Using the slide to our advantage here. You don't have to hold the slide button afterwards, but you do have to steer it. And there we go. Let's go pick these up. That was pretty good. We should be spreading.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
That is human nature right there, my friend. I'm not gonna argue with it if it doesn't want to pick it up. Alright, yeah, it's telling me I'm full. That means we have 100 of them. Yes. Speaking of materialistic, I had to stop and pick those up. Note to self, this does have energy drain grass through the pathway here, so if we ever come this way while... Are there any bugs over here? We want to check that out and make sure. No? Okay. Always check your tree trunks for bugs. And then, yeah, if we come through here during daytime, that is not going to be a good area to run through. We could have Star Trek right now if it wasn't for corporate greed. I really do believe that. And if it wasn't for the fact that the only reason why we have technology get advanced in our society and this planet is due to war. But I guess necessity is the mother of all invention, but at the same time I wish it was more for exploration rather than annihilation. Maybe the kids growing up right now is the answer, you know? That's the type of hope I'm putting out there, you know? I'm hoping that they know what they're doing, or somebody's raising them right, you know? Letting them know that you're not gonna keep it, so don't, you know, go after. Oh, you lured me out here for nothing. But yeah, you're not gonna be able to keep it when you pass on, so why idolize and do nothing but crave it, you know? I don't know. Maybe I should be quiet. Get back to the game, Jolly.
Looks good.
I'm not a philosopher, so, you know. Training I have is in political science and aviation engineering. Those are my specialties. Alright, we're over here, but I'm gonna I need visual. I need to see what's going on, you know what I mean? If we get in a fight, we get in a fight. I don't care. Let's get in a fight. We need to go that way, though. This way, I think. Yeah, this question mark, I think, is the one that we need to go to. But look at the big map. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Alright, so we're gonna head to the dead body here. See if we can put a base near there. And if anything, we can run back to our turrets. I'm gonna walk so that way I got plenty of time. Hey, some of our best programming in history came from hobbyists, you know? That's where people actually still care. See, the thing I had with the boot camps and everything that they do for these, you know, Python and everything is they don't tell you what the code's actually doing. They only tell you, well, this is how it has to be structured in order for it to work. I'm like, okay, yeah, but what circuits is it running through? Just so you know, right here. Yeah, see how he's turning red? That tells you that he's getting ready to come back to life. But this is the ladder. And you can climb that back up just like the ladders inside your base. But once this covers over, yeah. But, yeah, we get some of the best things. I miss when people took pride in their work. And a lot of the hobbyists still do that versus some of these people, you can tell they just wanted to get through it to get the paycheck. We can't pick up any more oxalots, so we're not going to worry about that. I'm looking for a safe place to be meandering around here. Probably should go up here. Yeah, we got that there. We'll go over here. Alright, we got energy drain grass up here, which is usually a sign that, oh, we got a dead body. Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
I'll take that. I didn't drop anything good for that, did I? Okay, good. We're good for now. Oh, this does not look good. We'll find out. We may be running down, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to have my head poking out over there. Let's go up. Make sure our backside's clear, and then... Almost went over. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm going over. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Okay. We know we can do that, though, now. Oh man. What do I have I can eat and get rid of? Everything I kinda need. We can drop the standard ammo. Alright. Check out the map. We've gone way too far. Yeah, we need to be going that way. Yeah, we went back where we were coming from. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll head that way. Alright, well, we're growing back now. Oh, hey, Starlight, Starbright. Oh, I'm full? Tell me there's something I can drop. I don't want to drop anything. That's the thing. Alright, I kind of want to see what happens. I think right.
Ruptura status stable.
Oh boy.
Arcadia status stable.
That means they're, yeah, they will spawn now. I hear them. They're behind me.
Delicious.
I'm thinking right over here we could build. But yeah, they're definitely up there. I heard them. I want to get on top of this hill, maybe. Because I would like to be able to put turrets around that geological thing. I hear something. Is that water? Okay. We could put it right here. Map we're trying to get to is over here. That way. Let's venture, shall we? Oh, I need to build something then. I like these trees. I don't want to cut them down.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Uh-oh. I'm listening for spawns. I'm thinking we can get away with right there on that perch right over there. Maybe. Use this slow grass right here to our advantage. I think I hear him. Yep. Come on. I'm full. Alright, we gotta build something then. And we're gonna put it right here. I'd like to use the slow glass to my advantage, but... yeah, they're over there. We'll go... I don't have any way to turret. Oh, I don't have any turrets. You know what? Oh, because of where I'm standing. Ain't gonna let me, is it? What? I need a receiver. He's around here. I need another windmill. And one more cargo receiver. Wanna work. Wanna work. Let's connect every. Oh, we need. How many windmills do we got? 1, 2. We'll need 3. Okay. Here to there. Ah! Scare the flippin' flop out of me. Okay, we need to connect them somehow. so it's going to be coming to there. Okay. Dicks, let me build in peace. Alright, you're gonna have to have one that comes over here. That should complete the cycle. We need to go tell it to get ammo over here ASAP. So, let's go. Oh, crap. I didn't realize you were that close.
Reloading.
I'll run this way. Oh. We need ammo over there. I'm hoping they're following me. Oh, this is a bad way to go. Let's go tell it to ship. I'm gonna say it's that one. I'll head back over there. Defend it that way. We don't lose it. Yep, I see ammo moving. Well, we're gonna have to get a ladder or something up here. Yeah. Hopefully it's wet. Over here. Nope, not gonna work on that one, so we'll do it over here. Alright, we're filling. Alright, she's gonna be filling this up for a while now. Actually, they were coming from over here. By putting ammo in it, it pretty much... Front door. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I just hadn't had the balls to do it yet. That's why. But yeah, you have to kind of put ammo in these before they'll decide that, oh yeah, that's what goes in here. So that's why you see me pulling them out, putting it in. Once you have a little bit of ammo, it just takes a couple rounds, then it knows all of a sudden, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll feed it. Alright, we're just missing 2.
I can use this.
Oh, boy. There we go. It's like setting the storage thing for what it wants, you know, you want to be in it. It's kind of the same principle. Once you put it in there, it's like, oh, okay, that's what goes there. Yep, and we're filling now. We should have had more than one come here, but I think one will be good for now. We're going to put rim and board here. Probably right here, actually. I don't want to mess with these trees. Get our gibblers or jigglers or whatever they're called there. I'll go right here. Yeah, we're actually going to go down to there so they can see over it. Yeah. You're filling. You got some in, so you will fill, you will fill, everything will fill. Good. We at least got something in everybody. Beautiful. Take a little bit with one coming here, but at least, you know, it doesn't work. Wow! fell. I fell, Mom. But did you die? No, I didn't die. Wait a minute. A little too long. We want to do a half step there. And then we can do our... And we could always put a little one down here. One facing this way, one facing that way. I don't think it's gonna let me. It's too close. Heck, we're gonna have one more right here. Oh, I know why. Oh, it don't wanna. We'll put one here. Yeah, we'll just do it back up right there.
Necesito agua.
Did I never give you any water? I keep forgetting about her. Alright. We should be stocking up pretty good. No, I want that one. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one up or not. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. It'll just get in the way of these towers or these turrets. All right, we'll let that roll up. Because from here, I should be able to access that site over there, you would think.
I can use that.
Mm-hmm. I'll delegate a little bit of the ammo out here to the low ones. That way. Let him fill up. Alright, they got enough ammo to defend themselves now. I'm almost out of build materials. Would you look at that? Yeah. Yeah, good thing I started looking. So we're not building much of anything else at the moment. Wish that was down a little lower, but that's alright. can go down and collect this stuff. Great little grub area. Did you know that escargot of the woods, aka snails, actually taste pretty good when fried? They're not bad. And worms, if you were to take
What's
a
good?
worm and fry
Come to
it,
Mama.
it actually tastes like bacon. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm telling you, it tastes like bacon. A little gritty because of the sand, but it tastes like bacon. You know, since we're out here, we might as well. Take advantage. I do see some spiders in the distance, but they're not bothering us at the moment. Let's empty the unnecessaries here. Drop that. I think that was it. Other than that, we got the heart. Okay, good. That's really all I'm after anyway. Yeah, we got right over there. I gotta hit on one. Hit on another. They're running from left to right. Those were the silent shells. I don't know if you saw that, but I fired 2 rounds and didn't make a noise. Yeah, the silencers are working quite well. And that, yeah, it's down in that valley over there is where we need to go for the blueprints. I'm not gonna do it right now because I got aliens on the right, I got aliens over there, and I'm sure they're down there too. Oh, it's these little guys too. These little guys are annoying. Who's shooting me? Well, if you just sit there, I'll keep shooting you, and you'll either die or you'll... Oh, he died. He died. Oh, they see me now. They see me rolling. They be hating. Oh. I'm gonna forage while they're on their way to me here. You should have known better. If your enemy stops, turns around, and looks at you and starts waving, there is a problem for you coming up. Titanium ore, helium. Oh, that's from that. Yeah. Okay. It's like, here's your side.
Good stuff.
You'll have to, I'll have to take your word for it, lady. I've never tried it. I'm thinking once we're stocked up too, on the way back, we'll get this geological
Come to
survey
Mama.
done. I have to wonder
What's
though
good?
if it's gonna cause something pretty big to come up, because this water area over here looks like it would be a great place for something really big to spawn out of. Being why it's blood red all the time. You know. Oh, I might want to fix this. It's a one-way entrance. Oh, you can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, I don't wanna. Alright, well, that'll be an exit for the other side then. We'll make this look appropriate. And we'll put our door right here before we run out and can't. Awesome. I don't think I'm really, other than storage. We'll put a window to the wall. And then I don't know if I can fit a storage. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. We'll put 2 in here. And then the rest will just be windows. And we need to re-up our... Oh, well, that's dumb. Yeah. Let's get rid of these windows. Not gonna do as much good. Beautiful. We have a relay point. And apparently pretty effective too, because that guy came over and it was and he was gone. So hopefully we can get it stocked up. Let's put our rails in here. The only reason why I put flooring there was to make sure, electrically speaking, this thing was connected. Other than that, I'm just gonna leave it like that. One's full. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna take a couple from you. Or not. I am full. I can't pick anything up. Gotcha. But you are going ring around the rosy, filling this guy up now. Then that guy will be next. Then that guy. And then we got 4,800 in each pier. Times 4. Yeah. I don't know, it's the army in me. Just thinking about how much ammunition is sitting there is making me smile. I might put another windmill on top here if I can. I can't. I don't have the... Yeah. We're just barely holding power. They take one windmill out, we're done. So... I'm hoping that's a decent little fortress. You know what I mean? Three windmills to run that. And we need a 4th for safety. And we're already about halfway up on core too. But that's about as good as that's gonna get, really, if you're gonna run a relay hub with a production aspect. Ooh, that was cool. Got to see the drone land. We've got 2 turrets fully loaded, and now we're just waiting on the rest of them. One thing I can do is... Oh, I don't have room. I'll have to go store something. We will store our intermediate materials here. We'll keep a couple thousand on us. We'll store the rest. This way I can move some ammo. I forgot we got that one mobile turret there.
That's just what I need.
Where's the other one? I know there's 3. There we go. Who's firing over here? Alright, as long as you got ammo still, we'll guard this area while we're waiting. Anti-spider rails. That's what I'm gonna call these. Pest control rails. We'll just do it on this side over here because they seem to be coming mostly from this side. And we don't want to be falling over the edge anytime soon. And we're filling back up. Nice. I'm gonna grab some from you. And I'm gonna put it in you. And you. And then we'll grab from another one and put it in the other guy. Fuel. Good enough. So yeah, one cargo transport will not keep these loaded if they were to be drained down. So that's the reason why we have so many buffers here. Probably should have 2 coming here if we really were serious, but yeah, we're gonna leave it like this for now. We could put mobiles, 1 in the middle on each side, like we've got there. That would definitely complete the look. We got it on the reactor, but power-wise, I don't think we have it. Or the core, we've got the room. But this one, yeah, I went with each one has its own, they're sharing, yeah, 2 per one. Which ain't too bad. I think I will put the mobiles around when I get enough building materials over here. Which we gotta go back over there to get. And then we can use this setup too to help run this as well. Let's see, can we build out here? It's not gonna let me, but I just want, oh yeah, see, there's the ring. So we can put mobiles around this guy, load it up and go to town. Beautiful. And way back here, down in that hole, down in a hole, is where our blueprints be. Good enough for now. I would chance running over there. Ah, come on, that was on him. Sit still. Got him. Hit another one. There's another one. They're like, where is this coming from? Hit the other guy. Hey, all 3 of them got tapped. Now I just gotta hit another one to kill him. I'm just having fun playing tag. You can do so many different things in this game. I mean, I guess any game for that matter, you can do whatever you want, really. With
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Are you?
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Alright, we're here for blueprints. We're gonna go get blueprints. We'll store some ammo here too. I'm thinking I'm not gonna need all of that. Yeah, we'll take it with us. I'll store you. Yeah, that'll work. Get a nice view of the fireball headed our way. Black old sun, won't you come wash away the pain? I'm not a singer, I know. If I can secure the blueprints, I'll be happy and we'll call it a day. Because there's a lot to do out here. And yeah, I'm getting sidetracked with it all. I'll be right back.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Coffee is in hand. I should have been in the airlock. True. Safety barrier. This is very true. I like being able to do whatever, you know? I like options.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Let's go into the hole. It should be over here, down in. I think this is the entrance here. Yep. Oh, and it's all slow grass too. Energy draining grass coming back out. Starting to see it now. Oh man, yeah. Crazy amount of promise in this game. I'm looking for a blue box, but I mean...
Oh, just what I need.
I'll take whatever. Here it is. It's not what we needed though. There should be another box then. only got room for one more item. It must be back here. Oh man. Bypass this guy. We'll get him on the way back out. I'm not seeing any other boxes. Drop. Alright, let's get out of here. There should be another blue box, I thought. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other blue boxes. So before we get trapped, that one's not lit up anymore. Well, let's go. Yeah, this is all energy drink grass, so yeah, you do not want to have to run up that hill when it's there. I'm wondering if that wasn't the right area, because I did not see the blueprints that I needed. I think we need to go further that way. Yeah, I'm thinking it's right there where the rest of them are. Alright. We would have to build another area, so let's go get our materials we need. Should have enough to put in a analyzer over here so we can turn in that stuff. Ooh, giblets.
Good stuff.
Grabbler. I call it giblets, they call it grabbler. Okay. Had to give up a little bit of ammo in order to pick up some stuff, so I don't know if that was the wisest idea. I'm just looking at our undercarriage here. Might want to... yeah. This way I don't have to worry about one of them big bugs knocking something down. All the way up, yeah. That wasn't good. Yeah, see, now I can't pick it up. And it's not gonna let me do that now, so too late on that one. Beautiful. That'll help hold that in place. I can't wait to see what all they do with this game.
Useful information.
7,000. Wow. Another 1,000 and another 4,000. Wow. And another 3,500. Wow, that was a heck of a load there. 95,000. Nice. Let's put a board in so we can see. We don't have enough. We gotta go over here and get some. That was a lot of points.
Looks good. Come to mama.
I'm the mama. What about Dada? Dada don't get nothing? I love how you can see the bottom of the water area, and like they've got the details down. Like it doesn't look like copy and paste, you know what I mean? Some of it does, you know, but it's different shapes and different stuff inside, and it's not like a Bethesda copy and paste game. Sorry, Bethesda, but your Starfield really disappointed me. I don't think it's picking anything up, so we're just gonna go this way. We're gonna swing wide because of the grass over here. I was really hoping Starfield was going to be something. Now, the modders have come out with a mod where you can make it all look like Star Wars, which is really, really cool. But that's because of the modders, not the devs. Even though the devs, you know, they were like, well, we made this game for the modders. And it's like, well, I get that. But the people that, you know, pre-ordered it thinking they were going to have a finished game, kind of lied to him. Ooh. I can't take this anymore. The IRO doesn't care about us. Food's running out. Even Claywood won't help. I'm not going to sit here on my hands and wait for death. I'm leaving today. Maybe the people there will actually do something. If you want to join me, come to my lab. So this guy, and I'll pause here for a second so people can read that, is not real happy about this. But something about he's sending coordinates and join him in his lab and he'll get us out of here. That's the gist of it. And he's had enough. They're all liars. No one treated him fair as a kid, so he's not doing it anymore.
Come to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
The only way in here is through the valley in the middle. I think you can run up there and get up there, but it's not real easy. We need building materials. And eventually we gotta get this place to be able to make heavy ammo as well. Oh, we'll take from you.
Let's see.
And then bam, we'll do that. Is it all still functioning quite well over here? Everything's still full.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
Is
The
it?
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yep, I never put ammo in here, so it doesn't know that it needs it. Crap. I need to store something. You know what? There's only 90 here. We'll drop them. Yeah, you gotta put something in it before it'll... Oh, now it's registering. I don't get that. Why didn't it register before? Maybe because it was filling the other, yeah, the other... whatchamacallit? I'm gonna connect this guy to here as well. It creates a loop. Because his backup right now is off of the ones over here. See what I mean by, even if you got it maxed, it's not going to fill it up quick enough. And I got 2 machines making them. Probably need a 3rd. Let's go check these buildings out. Circle around and come out on the other side and should be able to get that. I'm gonna see if we can just kill these aliens. No, I don't have those unlocked yet. I'm working on that now, actually, to unlock them. They're just the 2s. There should be bugs down here. They're gonna spawn as soon as they get down here, aren't they? Got real quiet. I know I've looked at that one, but those I haven't. And I don't think I've looked at that one down there either. As soon as I go in there, I know it's gonna happen. Well, let's run in, trigger, and run out. That should have triggered it, if I was going to. No spiders? I don't think she said regeneration is complete yet. Yeah, we might want to get out of here. Because I could, in theory, just go this way. Ho, 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 ho. I don't want to get trapped down there, though. And the other place is over there. We got any blue boxes? If I'm visual, can we see it? Won't be able to run back up if I go down there. You'll have to go up that way. I don't see anything. I'm gonna wait for her to say everything's good and then we'll go. Okay. Alright. Didn't find anything in them yesterday? Oh, man. I was really hoping... Let me check. I picked up some blueprints, but I don't think I picked up the right ones. Oop, wrong way. I think I did. Yeah, we didn't get the hardening agent. That's supposed to be in there. And where I'm at, and what I'm seeing, yeah, it's down in that valley somewhere. I didn't get any of them. I picked up ones that I already had then. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep searching. To get the chemicals? Oh, that's on the other side of the map, my friend. That is... So, space station. And then down here where I first saw that hermit crab thing. So, starting area is... D. Crap, where is the starting area? Yeah, over here. And you gotta go way over here. And we're way up here. You can tell where I am? Nice. Alright. Come on, switch back to my other view, OBS. Thank you. Alright, Jolly, get a game plan together. What are we doing? I need to empty a couple things. What is this? 15%. We got 25. We're not going to need it. Stamina regen by 35. Ooh. That I like. We don't have an upgrade station here, do we? No. We could probably put one in here, though. LDM. What do we got right now? During slides by 35, but we don't have just naturally by 35. And then we got reduces jump cost and fog of war. I think I'm gonna go with that.
This will help.
I hope so. Slide 35 by 30. We do jump a lot. And then this by 15, but I already got it by... Yeah, we're not gonna use that. We'll try it out. See how that does. Got more points. Always good, always good. Got a neutral bar too. Tasty. Alright. Let's go meander.
Necesito agua.
Had to turn my mic back on. But yeah, that's I want to go down there, but as soon as I do, there's a drone there. I think I got that though. See, red won't hurt you, but if you go into the orange, it will. We'll sneak around over here. Wish you can collect those though.
Oh, yes.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't see any blue boxes. That's the main thing I want to find. Hey, there's water down here. That might be where they're at. No, I'm on that corner. I need to keep going down, and it is. This is where they're at. Yeah. According to the map that I have, they should be right here. All the blueprints that I need. We'll see. I hear them. They're on my left. I can engage here in a second. Oh, he's coming. I could hear him walking this way. I'm a little congestion. I had to... He's over there. We'll go wide. And we can go in this area. We just can't go to the other part. Okay, we got that one. And then there's another one in there, but I don't know how to get to it without getting trapped in there. Oh, where? Oh, hello. Oh, wow, there's a bunch. Oh, we better run.
My butt is sweating.
Is it? I think that's the big guy shooting at me.
I'm gonna melt.
Yep, that's the big guy shooting at me.
Reloading.
Man, he shoots from a long ways away.
Reloading.
There he is over there. Wow, he's big for me to see him from all the way over here. I've hit him 3 times now. 4. 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11. This guy's not gonna die. He's huge. They're hard to kill. Yeah, I've hit him like a few times now. About 15 times and I still haven't. Ah, he's finally down. These guys, you hit them like 3 or 4 times and they go. Got him. That one's down. But he was so big I could see him from way out. Got him. Bad cyborg. No. He's down. Ooh.
Changing map.
There's a couple of them out there, you know. It took almost 20 hits for that other guy to go down. And that dude freaking lobs them too. Like that was, yeah, that was pretty intense.
Come to mama. What's good?
You got any more over here? No eggs or anything to turn in? Might as well collect them. Man, I'm getting congested today. All right. We are going to set up a bunch of turrets right here. I hear him. Oh, hello. I should have done that first. Ooh, there's a bunch of them over there. I don't know if you can see it, but he's glitched out over there. I got him though. He was bouncing up and down like crazy. I think that'll be about right. That one's a little low. Make our platform. Don't want to do that. We need that open. You're like, how are you gonna get power to it? I'll show you. Ah, not that. We need more power. Crap. We're gonna have to wait on everything to fill up. What happened? Gotcha. I did have expert marksman every time I was at the BRM in the military, so yeah, pretty good at it. Oh yeah. This whole game's been fun. I mean, it gives you that creep factor from time to time. Like, it really gets creepy. But other than that, it's been a lot of fun. Like, if I get tired of getting chased by aliens, then I just go, oh, there's another one of these big boys. He just went into the water. Oh, he hides like a rock. Yeah, he looks like a rock, but he's not a rock. That's not gonna be fun. Be walking through some area, think you're okay, and it's just a bunch of boulders. It turns out it's a bunch of these guys. The field artillery of the aliens. Mortarmen. My grandfather was a mortarman in the Korean War. He's down. Yeah, we're not gonna leave it for him to bombard everything. We do want to put another power plant though. Oh! I keep forgetting I'm not in drone. I think I should put it like right here. And then I'll put another one right here. Which doesn't really get in the way of those too much, but if it does, it does. Matter of fact, I think I like that on the other side. Yeah, we're gonna put that on the other side. Or next to this one over here. We'll do that. I'll just put it next to this one, and they'll share power through that line I put there. I thought that was pretty smart. It's like a power line, you know? Alright. We need these guys to fill up with ammo because we need to start getting it. Oh yeah. We're good on power now.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll take 2 from each. Oh, no. And we'll do this beacon here in a little bit. Well, no, let me. There it is. Now that looks better. During World War II. Ooh. Oh yeah, polio was horrible. Like, I'm so glad we don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, I mean, we kind of do, but like, it's so rare that unheard of, you know. Emphysema. My grandfather died of COPD complications. He fell in the shower and cracked a rib and punctured a lung, and due to him having COPD, yeah, it was game over. But yeah, pretty crazy, my friend. They were tough people back then, I'm telling you. We'll give you the first double. Now we gotta wait on ammo. And see, here's the thing, you know, if I don't smarten up here soon, I'm
My
going to
butt is sweating.
Oh, this isn't good. Where is he?
Reloading.
He's over here shooting at me. They're just trying to get me. There he is. Get some preemptive taps on him. He's coming for it. I'm glad I got some ammo in there. There's another one. I think there's 2 of them all together. I wonder if you shoot him when he loads. Oh, we're gonna come for you, my guy.
I'm gonna melt.
No, you're not. Yeah, close range is the answer for them. Obviously, the further away the target, yeah, they really don't. But we're gonna. This guy will have to be cooled down probably. So farther away the target, obviously, the less effective the ammo. I got you. Are we stocked back up where we can add more?
Gotcha.
I don't think they're real happy about my tactics here. It's like, why overwork yourself, you know? And I gotta get more ammo. We're almost full. Once we're full, then we'll activate. So note to self. Oh, there's a big egg over here. I'm gonna go get it. Those guys are really weak to shotgun up close. Oh, speaking of up close. Oh, he's back there again. But yeah, too far away for me to do anything. We'll head this way and see if he loses interest. No bugs? No? Alright, he lost interest. If anything, he's bombing my shelter here.
Great.
I'm only taking up to 2 because I don't want him to be low on ammo due to me filling the others. Alright. We just need to top them off. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Man, he was launching them from way over there. Like, wow. Hopefully they're not bombing my other side over there. That's where we're getting our ammo from. Nope, nope, wrong button. Yeah, good old grandpa. He was a Ford tractor driving. I made the mistake one time as a kid, right? They had their own little farm, and he had, you know, a barn at the top of the hill that had the Ford tractor in it, and it wasn't the biggest place, but it was like 160 acres. And one day I said, Grandpa, I'm bored. I want to go do something. And he's like, all right, well, meet me up at the barn. I thought I had it in my head he was going to let me drive the tractor. No. We get up to the barn. He hands me a basket and says, follow behind me in this tractor here, and I'm going to plow them up, and you're going to pick them up. And it was potatoes. For 2 days straight, I picked up potatoes. I was never bored again. Never told him anything about being bored. I always found something to do. Lesson learned. Don't tell Grandpa you're bored. How much ammo we got? We've been working on some here. We'll go turn in some of these goodies that we've been picking up from killing them. How much you worth? 120. Oh. And then Flinger, that's what they're called. 2,100 for 3 of them. Oh, I'm gonna be hunting those guys. Yeah, and the shotgun kills them easy. Gotta get up close and personal with them. Grab more ammo. Get ready to do the link. We're waiting on these to get topped off. Let's see, is there something else already? Yeah, we'll grab you.
Oh, nice.
And they're still stocking all these, so we can't really be pulling much more. One more I can pull. Give you one. Give you one. Definitely these guys. Oh, you're full now. Just waiting on the top off, and then we're gonna activate people. Here's the thing.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
They always kept themselves busy. Yeah. I think that's why mine lives for so long, is because they were so busy all the time with like normal chores and work, rather than doing what I'm doing here. Being on the computer playing video games. They were actually out in the field working, you know. Yeah, you gotta stay busy. I can imagine. Yeah, for them it'd be like an alien world now. What do you mean McDonald's doesn't grow mold when you let it sit out? After the Aurora, I keep wanting to call it an Aurora, but after our rupture here, we're gonna hit the button. Or you know what? I'm gonna go check on the blueprints one more time, actually. And then we'll do this. We're gonna hang out right here. He says you'll survive. Let's see. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. But no, you should be alright because technically the game doesn't see that you're outside.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety
Oh,
immediately.
that don't look good. That looks pretty bad.
Planet is being incinerated.
Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Much better than using your initium or ignitium to cool it down and come out. Much better. Three. Oh, I thought it was changing. Oh, yep, yep. And one. Yeah, it's still a little too hot.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, it's down there. And why I wasn't able to find it the last time, I don't know. But that is the correct spot for those blueprints. According to the map I have. Now, this map may be wrong. and Mickey was right. You can hang out right there. You don't have to use your ignitium to cool the door down. You can just have it open and hunker in the back of it there like I did, and you'll be fine. Exactly, exactly. This is why it pays to have friends. Alright, it might be in like one of these little cubby holes. Alright, check. That one's clear. It's clear. That's the one we got a few from, but it was just ones that I already had. I'm wondering if it's random. You know what I mean? Like, I may have to go to another spot to find them. You know? What do you mean I don't know where everything is? And then you have this area. Yeah, we've checked it pretty good now. This is the little canyon area that it's supposed to be in. And I'm not seeing any blue crates. We had gotten that. And now we're coming out of it. So it's like... Could it be around the top? Maybe? Not over there. We'd have to come from the other side. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Only one blue box. Yeah, it's got to be at another spawn location. Because we checked all that. I'm checking all the crevices too, just to make sure here. Yeah, it's not there. Unless it's like under that. But that wouldn't make sense, you know what I mean? Because I can't access it. So, yeah, I gotta go that way then. And it should be right in line with the calcium deposits. And there's the calcium deposits, and it's right in line with them right there. I don't... That's a little... They're around here somewhere then. I guess the game's gonna make me, like, force me to try to find them. Alright, we better... Let's go get our... Maybe if I do the geological survey, maybe then it'll... spawn them there? I don't know. Is there a cave nearby? I'm gonna need to locate one. Can't go in there right now. However, it's this direction. We'll go into that one next, after the next rupture. I got time. So, I spent too much time looking for that over there. And I only got like 60 seconds to get down there and get back up now, so we're not gonna do that. Two for one special. Ignition. Ooh, 3 for 1. We'll get our core back. Aw, you dirty rat. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. We got about 1,000 on building left. That's kind of crazy though that those blueprints aren't down there, unless it's blocked due to it being the, you know, level 45, you know, type thing. Which I have a feeling it might be.
Oh, I needed that.
How many buttons you gonna push? Oh, yeah, you know when I upgrade these and that thing goes, that one over there goes, we gotta have them all surrounded before, yeah. This is gonna be a very nasty area for that. Because there's like multiple monoliths everywhere, and I'm wondering, do they all freaking spawn at the same time? Like, if that's the case, then, oh. I see a body. I think it's just pistol ammo though. Yeah, we'll get rid of it so he's not flashing.
Looks good.
Yeah, it does. Alright, initium's out. So that means we're running out of time. Grass is coming back. We'll head on back. How we doing on ammo? Starting to do pretty good. We'll grab a couple.
I can use that.
Reason being is we want to come over here and yeah. And we can always retreat to over there if need be. We're gonna top everything off. And we're gonna hit the button. He's good. 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 I'm good. I'm gonna take energy boost, doubles natural energy, last 40 minutes. Yep, we're gonna use one. And then get rid of the tox too from it.
Delicious.
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh, like magic. No. Oh, here they come.
Reloading. Changing mags.
He's hiding over there. You little coward. Of course, I'd hide too. I mean, that is kind of the smart way to do it. Wait for the guy to come to you, you know? Hey, he's gone now. It won't hit him. There we go. 97, 98.
Geoscanning complete. Data
Nice.
acquired. Map updated.
I'm gonna get my shotgun out.
My butt is sweating.
They're worth some money. Nothing like a good old trusty shotgun. In your face! How much did we use? He didn't even use any. These guys used more. Here's full again. Full again. Heck, they're all topped back off. Well, this one's not. Now they are. That was fun. It was quick, but that was fun. And that was the whole point of it, you know. Work smarter, not harder.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Take a look at our map now. What does the geological survey do? I don't notice anything change when I do it. I don't get it, man. Like, is it just for points or?
Reloading.
Because my map hasn't changed anything. Maybe everything looks about the same. Yeah. Maybe as I go and explore and unlock the map, it'll have it already named rather than a question mark. Maybe that's what it does. But yeah, we've been over here and they are not there. Makes me wonder if they're over here then. 'Cause that's the only other area I can think of. There is an area back behind here too that's an abandoned base. Supposed to add area to map? Okay. Reveals larger area of the map, yeah. I guess I can kind of see that. But I'm having more luck just exploring, really. Okay. Well, that was fun. We got to call them up to a slaughter and they got slaughtered. We don't need to add anything else over here. Head over here and grab our stuff. Well, now that I know that the mortar guy really ain't that bad if you got a shotgun, I'm not too scared to go check on our sulfur pit and everything else. And he's also worth 700 per on the Flinger bioeffects, so very nice.
Interesting. Useful information.
Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Where's my stuff? Wasn't there a bunch of this in here? Or did I put it over here? Oh, I was about to freak out.
I think I can use this.
Alright. Put that in there. We don't need that right now. We do need to get building materials, which we can get from the other base across the way. But I think we can go do now. You are topping off nicely. Good. You're going to there. Okay. It's finally down to the last 4. Nice. It's just so comforting to be able to sit here and know you've got endless ammo flowing. Mind you, if there was like 8 hordes that came up, I'd probably run out of ammo. Where could this other one be? Like, why did they take it away from me? Oh, he's progressing too easily. He's gonna have to switch a little bit for this one. I have to wonder, you know. Yeah, I'm thinking the devs are the devs watching. Did you guys take my blueprints away? We went to the thing. Like, I was there. I don't get it. I'm looking at the map. We were in the little crevice canyon area, gorge, whatever you want to call it. Not there. All of these are supposed to be there, and I think I got a tube. One of these. Already got it. So I may have to go over here. We're definitely gonna have to finish clearing that area out. And then there's another one right here I need to check out. But other than that, I can't think of anywhere else they might be. So we'll have to keep our eyes open for any blue box. Oh, you found that near the starter area? Oh my. That's a ways back. I could probably, yeah, it's probably over here. I'm wondering if they do mix up where it is. Like, some of the items will be like where they're at, but so far everything's been dead on. But now Yeah, these past 2 items are 4. Last 4 have not been right. So, hey, you know what? Thrill the chase. We'll do it. I don't mind. That'll make it a little more interesting for me. What are you? Pistol ammo? Yeah, we don't use that. And we're filling all this. And then once these are full, they will be the buffer for this guy to refill these guys. Just want to verify that's going to happen, but they're only getting 100 at a time. Yep, I'm gonna have to verify that pit over there where the dish is. Looks like we're headed that way. That'll be our next one. I do want to go to the cave though. Where's the closest one? Any, mini, mighty, mo. One's a little farther than the other, but they all have different things in them. We'll go to the one back here after the next rupture. That's what we'll do. In 3 different places. Okay. I think I got one, but it's one I already had because I'm not getting the option to be able to upgrade anything. We'll have to put it in here. So, like, I should be able to insert, you know? And I did pick up a couple blueprints, but I don't think, you know, and then these war bonds. But I'm not, no insert. And then Mega Press. And those would be the other 3. Weird. Oh, well. Not too worried about it. We'll find them eventually. That's kind of the main purpose of being out here. And then, hold on here. Beautiful. We got large behind the door, and then some individuals. We're at 67%, and we should still be cooking as long as nothing's jammed up. It's kind of hard to tell what that number right there. So 176.3, 67%. We need that to go up. Oh, looky there. This guy was firing. I'll grab one for reloading. Yeah, I imagine he's got a pretty good view. This guy really should be moved to there. That guy's fine. Yeah, let's do that. I need 3 slots to do this. Is it not gonna let me? That's a little better. I mean, sure, why not? What? Such a tease. No, it's not gonna do it. There we go. Take what it gives you, otherwise you're not gonna get it. You know what I mean? We'll leave that one open, yeah. There should be a box of ammo lying around somewhere. I'll keep that for refilling. Oh yeah, drop that. What's that? Pistol ammo. Much better. I'll cover what he can't. And this guy's perfect where he's at. This is another one behind him. So yeah, we're good. And then power-wise, what was this place running? Oh, very nice. They have to have a minimum of 3. They've got to knock out. Now, mind you... Oh, well, yeah, that means this place is independent and the other place is independent, but due to the line in the middle, they're even stronger, if that makes sense. I like it. I like it. Alright, we need to figure out what's going on with these blueprints. Got multiple areas to run now. Or run to. Let's go ahead and make you a little more anti-spider. That was weird. Yeah, we're not going to go any further than that. Due to the fact that they keep coming from the other side over there, I'm not going to put a stairwell on this side. You're just going to have to deal with the fact that you got to come around to get up. Oh, wait a minute. Did I even... Oh yeah, by the building. You gotta come up by the building. Mind you, they'll jump over, but it's just anything to be of a hindrance. Which works both ways. Yeah, I know, I can hear it, but I'm thinking it's worth it to me. And then this is the only real way up. Well, you know what? This could be it too. You have to jump through, but if I put a guardrail there, then no. But we'll leave that open, actually, and then we'll just... and then stare it down. You know what that means. In the greatest fashion ever, we're gonna have to put a turret over here. Right here. If we were to put one right... Actually, you know what? This guy's got a pretty good view. That guy's got a pretty good view. Yeah, you can pick up both ways. Crap.
Ah, gotcha.
Voila. You got that one right there. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Now we gotta pillar it. We gotta put in our pillars. Pillar of autumn. Okay. The compounder is available for use. Oh, thank you. Is it compounding fractions? I'm joking. Kids these days, I don't get it. There we go. We don't need a big bug coming by saying, I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your building down. So this is why we're putting massive amounts of this. That side's done. Do I want to obstruct my view, though? I think we're going to leave that one. I want to be able to see. I'm liking this one. We might... I'm literally... How many off? 2 off. Now I'm 3 high. Charlie, are you high? Yeah, apparently. Okay. This square. If it ain't that, then We messed up. It ain't that. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to erase that. It was too deep. Yep. Crap. Well, we know we need to go one higher than that. And it's also in the wrong spot, so it needs to be right here. So we need to be right there, I think. Finally. And then we're going to change it up and say here. No, we gotta go one down. So just the natural. Beautiful. That'll work. That way we don't ruin our view. We could also put one. That looks right. Kind of. It was right. I'm an idiot. Second guess myself. That'll happen a lot in this game. If you're not paying attention. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Now if we get a big old bug coming on by, we ain't gotta worry about us huffing and puffing. Yeah. Alright. Because also, remember, we're gonna have, when these monoliths start going, hopefully by then we have upgraded, as far as upgraded the core, and we're able to put in more defenses. And then we'll have to pay attention to the map in that regard too. So like right here, monolith. Let's see, any others marked other than, we know there's one here too, monolith. Unknown location, we'll need to check that out. Yeah, so another one. That's possibly another monolith. I think I remember seeing one over there. So we would want to surround those, is what I'm thinking. Is I'm going to surround it with autos and have them primary as far as who gets ammo first. It'll be them. Is that thing? I just now noticed that it's open. Activated. I wonder, being that it's red, I know it has power, because this is, oh well. We're gonna leave this as an open pad. Yeah. Yeah, see? Do I have everything? Not what I wanted. Kinda have everything. You need to be 900. Yep, good. Really, it wouldn't hurt to have one here too, but you know what? They're gonna be shooting this way anyways, so. Their range isn't that far. That's one thing I've noticed too. They gotta get pretty close before they start firing. Alright, we're actually stalking now. It's another reason why I'm kind of taking my time to learning, observing, noting things. Because as I do that, if you notice, we got 2 of these now stalking at 4,800 apiece. Of course, they're running 2 of these guys, which is fine. For what this is, that's perfect. Because then the core doesn't have to overwork itself to run it. However, this takes a lot of power. So that's going to slowly build those 2 up. And then I'll build up these 2. This one should be 1 more. Yep. And that one. If I was smart, I could go over there, remove those turrets. At least half of them. And do the same thing there. But throw them around the power plants. So note to self, we're gonna eventually have to do it around those power plants. Monolith is over there. Yeah. It's right over there. We'll want it this way. More ammo has arrived. Alright, we're operating smoothly. We're doing good. Let's just keep going. Check out, make sure I got everything. Keep meaning to go down there to do that, and I keep forgetting. I don't need that. We only got 102 on basic materials, so yeah. Will he make it? By IP Freely. It's been a while. I don't know. Let's take a look at the sky. Does that look... no, we're staying. Something just tells me no, don't go. I guess that's how I'm still alive, but then again, it takes forever. I want to run over there, but I have a feeling we're going to make it about halfway, and when I looked up over here, it looks like these things are moving a little quicker. Go forging. Surely there's some stuff around here. Oh, yep. Aliens, maybe?
Come to Mama.
It was in the rocks, but I got it anyways. Yeah, the graphics are kind of glitching out on a few things over here. Like I grab it, but it doesn't disappear, or I go up to it and I don't get the E to pick it up. Where is that cave? Should be right over here. I think it's right there. Yes. This is where we are going
stuff.
immediately. I gotta remember by the trees. Go to the trees. The ones on the left. Oh, look. I've gotten that one, otherwise it'd be sparkling. Oh, like they just, yeah, I've had that happen too a couple times. I just keep running. Just try to get away from them. That's the creepiest right there. You can't see them, they're hitting you. You're running, but it seems like you're just going right into them. Hopefully they know about that. I want to check out this cave over here. Those trees. So when I come out of here, it's actually going to be pretty dark and smoky. So we're going to want to come out and then follow this rock. Alright, filling up with the ammo. Yeah. Always good to fill up because you never know when you're gonna need a whole crap ton. And I think we still got 2 dispatchers over there, so I can possibly send one more to here and then another to another remote facility somewhere. So I'm having a feeling it's going to be back behind the mountain over there. Cave. No blueprints. Went over there. Found it. No blueprints. And see, if I split it, then you're only going to get half the flow on one side or to the other. It doesn't necessarily help out. It hinders itself more than it helps, so that's why I've only got it running in the one side. Or from one side, I should say. That could very well connect to this down the road. I don't like that. See, I'm wondering if it's going to be in the way or not. That's why I haven't. No. I thought I was going to hit my head as it came up. But no. And then, yeah, now he can go down there.
Necesito agua. Nice.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Kind of what I'm thinking. Put in 4 more. Call it good. Deal with the rest later. I don't know if it's going to the gun or not. Or the turret. It may just be filling. Yeah. Because the turret, unless you put something in it, it doesn't know. It's like turning the switch on. You gotta put something in it in order to... Oh, okay. It uses this. Or it takes forever and you gotta log out, log back in, and then it finally... Oh, hey, a turret that takes this. I remind you, there's a lot going on in the game, so... 10.2, 10.3 gig of VRAM being used, 95% low GPU. I'm bottlenecked on my GPU. I wish I had a 5090, but yeah, not happening. CPU is at like 45%. Yeah. 5090 would basically put this to max on my system. Or I could probably... Yeah, it's about the only thing I can think, because my whole system's rogue strict, motherboard, everything. So, AIO, power core. But it's my last one. Sadly, I have to say I will not be buying anymore. We should have went outside, but whatever. Let's just do it. Remember, around the rock to the left. Ooh. You just barely tap that W button, you know? Barely. Tap it too hard and she gonna go out there and fry. This way everything can kind of catch up a little bit too while I go out, because I'm about to add a lot more to the system.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And then this direction. And then we're going to go to the cave. Over here. We're going to go down it like a ladder. And then... I can't pick anything up. Ooh, crystals, crystals, crystals. It's not letting me pick any of them up. Okay, we're gonna go back where we came from. Oh.
Come to mama.
We'll come over here, grab this guy, and then let's get out. For some reason the crystals aren't really working. Yeah, like that. You don't want to any more than you have to down there. I probably could have been down there another 10-20 seconds, you know, and tried to get those crystals out, but no more than that is what I spend. Since I used some, I'm gonna grab some. I'm not gonna go too far from home. We're gonna finish that up over there. Because eventually it's gonna have to deal with the monolith. Really needs to stop saving so often. Make it worth our time. There's that monolith.
Good stuff.
That's kind of why we got this facility over here, because they're probably going to come straight to it. I don't think that, yeah, that one's been... It's been claimed. So that monolith is literally right there. Get a point on it. Should be, yeah, right there. More in line with this guy, okay.
Gotcha.
Keep that as a chain. And then we could probably put one more right here. One more over there. And then we'll surround these guys with the remotes, cutting these down by half. Yeah.
Great.
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Lovely. Alright, now which one of these do we know? We're gonna leave those two. This guy, you need to go.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, good thing we put them in. Which reminds me, we might wanna... Oh, come on. Better be the right connector. Yeah, they're not real smart coming through that slug wrap. That's a dumb bug. That's a dumb bug. Yeah, we'll leave you there. That's not a bad idea. Those guys are okay. We don't need you anymore though.
Ha!
And it splits off right there as well. So now we got 2 on 1 again. So yeah, it's kind of the ratio I like. Now we do want a couple of these over there, so I'm gonna leave those 4. I want to collect this one again. So I can share them. Boom. Take you offline. And we do want one like right here in case they do get in close and overwhelm. We'll have to wait until these guys are kind of... We'll leave that like so. Eventually we'll have another storage unit and everything else, but with what we're pushing our luck on right now, we're not going to be able to. That works. I like it. Basically for collecting stuff. The more we put out here, the more safer it will be. And the fact that it's using that to its advantage, I love that. The only thing we need to do, there's a couple more reinforcements over there. That's it. Technically, I could take out this corner one and put one more of these. But it'll be putting it close. Everything's loading up. I'll leave it be. Again, I'm gonna leave this flat. See if there's any difference in, you know. And then this guy's covering this area in case they get through. Along with that guy there as well, so yeah. Which I doubt, due to the fact that they're getting slowed down, coming right. That's pretty funny. They were coming over the hill, came down through into the grass, and they were like, oh crap, and they died. So, do I want to pass this all the way over or not? Check our power grid out. Yeah, they gotta take 2 out. That's minimum. So we'll leave it. That guy right there should probably be lower. Reason being, he'd probably engage better at a lower. Easier to load from up here, though. And eventually, we can rail ammo over here as well. And then we won't require the, this guy anymore. We can have him just bring us supplies. Because as it stands right now, we do not have any. Got intermediate, but we don't have any of the others. Okay. Little remote station is good to go. We just don't have any buffer right now. Oh, we're starting to load a buffer. This is going to come around, and yeah. Ooh. We're loading a buffer again. I wish you could take this in and create the loop so that way it would stock itself, but I don't think you can. I think they're outputs only, yeah. And this is where I was saying a dual line system, because then I could have these guys backfeeding to themselves only in another separate line, which I might do. That way, if these guys still have ammo, but those guys are out, these guys can send to them. But I would need to be able to connect. Yeah, like this guy's got 4 of them connected to him already. Yeah. You'd have to put in a T, connect them coming out of this, and then have another line out to the main. Yeah, it's going to complicate things from this point, so we're not going to do it. I just hope and pray this feeds fast enough. And like you said, once you get the 3 rail with the 3 times speed, it should keep up. It should. It's mainly going to be the deliveries that are going to slow things down. I like it. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Thanks to those that watch and I get the views and stuff and everything. I'm not after views and anything else. I'd be more than happy to actually hang out with you and play a game or two. I'm after memories. I'm not after money. I think time's more precious than money, but and memories too. Hey, speaking of which, I got those screaming head plants down here. Serpent root.
Good stuff.
I need to remember the name. For me, it's the screaming head plant from Harry Potter. But yeah, I'd love to make some epic memories. I found out how to play Call of Duty Mobile on the computer.
Come to Mama.
We're gonna be emulating and doing it that way. I cannot stare at a little game or a little screen anymore to do it. But that is how I will be doing it. It'd be emulated through Samsung's Next, I think it's called, NEX. Oh, I got stuck. There's usually some stuff over here too.
Looks good.
And I've got my HCS voice packs enabled with voice attack. So we are good there now too. Oh, water, I come for the water. And then 5 of them spawn. My Elite Dangerous is set up now. Star Citizen is set up now with voice attack. I don't know if they've got it for Star Rupture. There's a couple other games though I know they have it set up for. I'd have to look, but you kind of have to buy it for each game and then buy the voice for... They're not that expensive, but still it adds up, so it's like, yeah, I'll just stick with those 2 for now. But they're really cool. Don't go overboard with it because they are kind of generic at the moment. They're still kind of working on it, so. My little sneakies. In case they decide they're gonna run around this way to get in. I'm just thinking if that guy was to here. Better yet, put him right here. Let me go get the ammo out of him. Sometimes it won't put it in my inventory.
I can use this.
And then put him up here. Now, do I want him facing that way? Yeah. I think that's gonna work out much better. That guy can take care of the corner, and they're all gonna have everything in a crossfire. So yeah, this guy can help with this wide, vast area right here. And that's the other thing. We really want one on the corner here as well. Should. You know what? We'll connect it off of that, and we'll put one more of these. 955. We'll see. Well, that works. We are maxed out building-wise. Noise. Yeah. You're not gonna knock me down now. No, no, no.
I can use that.
Oh, it's actually running. Sweet. This guy's running off of the cargo delivery and the other guy on the other side, but yeah. 955 out of 1,000. I think we should put a core, something to help the core here. We'll probably put it right here. put it right here. Not that it really needs it, but it'll make me feel better. So this and this will be feeding that guy over there. Okay. Along with that guy and this guy. So that's fine. Perfect. And that's mainly because of that monolith over there. We're gonna definitely need the added firepower on that side. Yeah. I'll go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I need to get into a protective area just in case. Should be seeing stuff go down to that stockpile down there too. So I figure, well, I went on this to get upgraded. I need to upgrade the cores next. Of course, naturally, we're going to try to get the blueprints and stuff, but I'm going to stuff my face here for a second. Eyes are hungry. Got me some real Mexican tacos from Mexico. Actually went south of the border the other day, so it's only about an hour and a half drive from here. Oh, it's so good. And right on time, we're seeing shipments go out to our storage bins. So yeah, we're getting ready to do this. thought has occurred to me that I might want to get that other cargo dispatcher running to here as well. Even with it only having one receiver, it still would be wise to have two of them coming here. I don't think I should go over there just yet, but yeah, we're gonna have more than one coming here. Technically could put in another one. I'm debating. Do I want to put in one more for receiving here? Because that ain't coming in very often, that's for sure. And if I do two coming to one point, well, I cluster it, you know, and defeat the purpose of having two coming to one point. I think they only bring 100 at a time. Yeah, we're gonna go put in a second one. Because I got a feeling I'm gonna be right here mostly. And then we got that production facility there. This is gonna be our battle area. And then we've got raw ore over there. I'm gonna make this our battle area, which means we're gonna need a second one. Which means we're gonna have to put in another core support too. Now before we can put this in, we've got to put in a T. Otherwise we're not connecting to anything. And then we can put in our core. I mean, that was pretty quick. And then now we can put in our next cargo receiver right here. These guys should still be able to reach. You can come to our T. And then this guy's gonna come to the back side of the T, and then the T can go into there. It works. I'm gonna run it like that. Let's make it look a little better though. But this look pretty bad. So yeah, and then we can have that other guy sending here too. Nozzle and got it all automated. Nice. Very nice. It's like telling me I don't like you right now. I'm just like, whatever. Oh yeah, that's that one I messed up. I'm always second guessing myself with these columns. There we go. But I got it. We got those two turrets down there. Okay, yeah, perfect. And then we got these guys over here. And then eventually we'll have the other guy sending to that guy as well, and this guy's just gonna be a little fortress. 995. Woohoo! Shouldn't get too hot at the base now. Gives us 65 in buffer. Yeah, I gotta quit playing with this thing, man. Learn the other drone part, yeah. It's kind of what I'm figuring. I'm building myself a safety little castle over here on this side. Eventually on the other side I am going to have to remove it. And yeah, same thing, yep. It won't let me put one of these up here with it. too convenient. Now we're about 100 buff. Okay, I like that. That makes me feel a little better. And then we're gonna need to eventually get this guy done. We'll go ahead and get you set up. We're gonna need a lot of, you know what? That's probably why I shouldn't run ammo to that second cargo receiver. I need to have that to come here to upgrade these towers, the core. Because there's no way I'm carrying 7,200 in helium here, or 1,800 in ceramics here. Yeah, we're gonna have them delivered, and then do it that way. We'll just put in another big boy storage area. Somewhere close. I don't want to mess with the trees. Yeah, it would have to be right here. Yeah, because it could feed it right here off of this line. It's just, I don't want to be blocking their view. I'll have to extend them out. This guy's going to have to go out to the corner here. I got 4 taps. I can grab stuff from, yeah. Yeah, you'll be alright right there. Got a good little watchtower effect over here. I can get all the way around. You can pretty much see all the way around. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. This is ready for upgrading and combat. Did you hear it? It was the Banshee in the background. Oh, sorry. I get excited. Oh, he's coming back. We gotta have fun with it. I mean, the music in the background is actually really good for a game. I have to admit.
Ruptura activity detected.
Is it?
I recommend finding a safe place.
No. I'm not too worried about time on this one. We'll just hang out in here. We're officially storing. So that means all of our weapons are full, and we're now putting to the war effort as far as storage is concerned. Hey man, one of these days you'll have to check me out on my Discord so that way I can you can send me a photo of your base, how it's going, or you can even share it live in there. I know some people don't like to use it, so I understand if that's the case, but at the same time, it is free. Now, mind you, free in the relative sense, as in you're not pulling out money to pay for it, but they are taking data, obviously, you know, what you do in there, what you know, all that. So, but that's anything. If you got YouTube on your phone, I have a newsflash for you. You are being tracked just as bad as Facebook. You have Google on your phone. You are being tracked worse than Facebook and YouTube put together. So, Jolly Roger 762. Exact same as here. I just named it as me. It's called the hiding hole. Yeah. Same as my name with space. So Jolly space Roger space 762.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here it comes. She really should have other things like, if you have not made it by now, it is no longer an option to live. But yeah, you'll have to apply. I do have it set up in a certain way due to the fact that I don't want people fighting. And I got it set up so hopefully kids are not entering. So if they want you to upload an ID to come in and all that crap, I totally understand if you're like, yeah, screw that, I'm not doing it. But other than that, I'm just trying to keep my server as honorable as possible with adults in it only. And with the internet the way it is these days, that is very hard to do. But the bots that I have enabled at the moment are only for, like, you know, if they're not agents. So the AI you see that me using isn't true AI in that sense. They're bots, not agents. So if you know the difference between a bot and an agent thinks for itself. A bot has been programmed to do something
within acceptable parameters.
That's the best way I can describe it. Even though an agent thinking for itself is going along the parameters of the algorithm in which it's been given to think for itself, which is still manipulation. But anyways, long story short, it's much more complex than a bot. And I only use bots. I don't do the, yeah. I want control over Hal. I don't want Hal having control over me. Oh boy. I hope that makes sense to everybody. Let's go get some... Do we want ammo delivered here? Honestly, what I need is building materials delivered here. I don't know if I can get building materials to my dispatcher. Let's go grab our initium and our...
What's good?
Oxalot. What is that noise? Send friends request. Oh, okay. Yep. Let me get to the other base and I'll get you set up, man. Get over there. Yeah, these are always out here. We're just gonna go ahead and bypass for them. I'll get you set up as soon as I get somewhere safe. I don't know if you've seen... I think you've seen the space after I got done setting it all up, but... It goes all the way across and everything. I think you fell asleep in the second half of it. But hey, you know, this game sometimes it can get that way. Wow. Yeah, they can't get up there. Like, see? That's perfect. Nice steep hill to keep everybody out of. Now, eventually I might want to put in a turret system right there, because... Oh, there is one. That'll have to work. I don't know. Yeah, these guys feed direct. Why is it? Okay. Yeah, I can't get basic materials over there.
Oh, just what I
It
need.
doesn't connect. The only thing connected right now is ammo. Which is what this was for. It was supposed to be an ammo generating station. So. Alright. In which case we are going to tell this guy to send the secondary over. You're sending... Send. And you're already sending. Nice. Alright. She's feeding the whole area. Now, they do beep for some reason when you initially set that on there. After you killed the big spider. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me come on out here and you can see. I got a little carried away. We built a whole nother area because there's helium over here. I didn't know that. So I ended up putting it right in the middle of this cluster of rocks. And then build around off of that. Put a bridge in so I could go all the way back over and not have to go, you know, on the rocks and everything since it was so close. That, and they tend to come from over here. So yeah, it's a nice little fortress. In the back section of the map. And you know what? I'm feeling spunky. We might want to go down and check out that building. Well, by the time I get down there. Let's see what we got in inventory here. I thought I had a place to store stuff in here. I do. Oh yeah, there it is. Got it. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Actually, yeah, for now. I don't know what these are for, but I'm gonna hold on to them.
Oh, yes.
Build these guys back up. That'll give me 3,000. And then that way they're all full. 4,000 and 4,000. Probably need more than that. I'll grab the other one. We only got one open slot. What can we get rid of? Standard ammo. Goodbye. Alright. 2 open slots. Plenty of food and water. Speaking of which. Just so I don't have to hear her complain. We're good to go. We can go build a whole nother complex. I'm just having fun doing that, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes just building and learning how things connect and everything is so cool. Especially when you turn it on and everything works first time. That's when it's really good. Let me get the, I'm drinking my canned coffee, of all things. Get the map in the right area here for us. Alright, let's go check out a few things. We're gonna need calcium if we're gonna keep going and start building intermediate stuff here and then turn this into... I'd love to have this whole floor here one big complex. That would be cool. And then these are in place to help protect from the front there. Matter of fact... we don't want them being able to hit the core, so... I think that's right. No, that ain't right. Oh, because of that, yeah. That'll help protect the core, and then we can actually extend this out a little. Nah. I just need it there to protect the back, you know, the pillars for the core. I don't know where the exit is. It'd be on the far side. Yeah, that's right.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Which means spiders. Stable. Yeah, like right now, yeah, see? And it's not even grown back yet, but as soon as you start to see that, yeah, you can't go near it. I think I hear him. Oh, that music's so loud.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
heard anything yet, though. They're usually right in there. Watch my blueprints be in that building. Yeah, and you go in that building, and you know what's gonna happen? When you're in the middle of it, and it's a maze, and you forgot how you got in there? Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Don't see anything moving around, but that doesn't mean crap.
Ugh, this area could use a trim.
Why did you do that? So you can get up, but it's not exactly the best. Okay. I'll go down there later. I don't see any blue boxes or anything. That's the reason why I'm like, meh. The only other facility would be this. Some screenshots and dropped in a private message. Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I did? And then... should be able to... And there you go. Sweet. I got it set up to where if you do come over, but I've got the messaging approved, so you should be able to send me stuff now. I got sidetracked looking over here. I have to wonder if this is a setup. I really think it is. I'm going for it. Oh. Can I get back up? No. You will not be able to get back. That other side over there, though, you can, kinda. Oh no, they're coming up out of that water as soon as I go in there. Like, that rock creature is probably in there from the lagoon. It's Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Proven to be a myth, and the guy admitted to it and went to prison and everything. That's why you don't hear much about that anymore. People do anything to sell a ticket to somewhere fascinating, you know what I mean? Let's go where we know we can get back up, because we, you know, I got back up over there. Which was over here. And let's go. We got time. Everything's regenerated, so we got like 10 minutes. I hear your message. I'll get to you after this area. I wonder if the battery will open that. I'm just gonna walk. So I may have to run in a minute. What happens when I open it? There's a freaking case in there. Now, how do I get in there, though? There's two of them in there. Alright, let's take a look. Got that and that. And that. Do I shoot it? Not on the sides. Can't get in through there. Won't let you in here. I thought... What if... No, can't do anything with that. Get out of there. Here. Yeah, just keep making noise. It's literally right here. There are two cases in there. I don't know how to get to them. That don't work. Is there a melee button? How do you... Is this locked out from the rest of the game? Like, what? How do you get in there? I think, if I'm looking at this right, there might be a tunnel. I don't know how they got in there. That might be glitched out on me, I don't know.
Gotcha.
Maybe there's an area that turns the power back on? Oh, can't go through there. Somewhere you gotta turn the power back on, I think, or something to get into there. Probably that building over there. I'm not gonna go now because it's getting a little late. So, I'll get to that back building. I'm betting my key card. Well, you know, that, and it's probably somewhere in there. You know what I mean? Between that, and then there's also more buildings over that way. So, this whole mess, I guarantee you that it's got it's a puzzle. You gotta find it, and then, yeah. And then that's probably where I get my my blueprints, man. Or something. I've never seen orange boxes before. They've always been blue. I highly doubt it's part of the, you know, different part of the game. Let's see here. We did pick up a hydro bar. That's pretty aqua bar. That's pretty cool. Don't have to worry about that for a while. We can make some more of our sucking sticks. No, it's the food, yeah. I don't have one of those in here. I got that over at the other facility. That's alright, we can make it over there. We got one left. Put it in here and take it out real quick. Let's see, it's getting a little tight over here. 20 and 20 toxicity. Hey. We can make one of these. 15 calories, 20 hydrogen. Keep going until that's full, and then we'll make something else out of it. We got plenty of those now. And that'll work. Yeah, and it doesn't take away any positive effects. You've seen it before? Okay. I'll have to be looking for that key card. We'll have to keep the slot open for it. I'm thinking... There we go. Couple seconds. Well, people, to be honest with you, I'm thinking I'm going to call it for now. We'll leave it to here. We know we got boxes in there, and we need to find a card or get access to those doors somehow. Next Monday will be EVE Online. I'm going to do that for the week, and then after that, during the weekend, I'll probably do Elite Dangerous, like one game a day, until we get back to Star Rupture, and then we'll stay on Star Rupture again for probably a few more weeks. So. Mickey, it's been great hanging out with you. Hope to see you again. Thanks to everyone else that's been watching and the views later on. I appreciate you. And EVE Online coming on Monday night. So stay tuned. See ya. Take care. Best wishes. And as always, I hope you have good health.